Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cook stream! Today we're gonna finish Sushifu's present for Christmas. Okay, his guitar. I hope I can do a good job with it. If I run out of time, because I'm already 8 hours in, to be fair. I lost an hour trying to match the proportions there, but I will try to keep it, in time. To be fair to other people too. I will try to work on it on my own time. I hope I'm able to finish, okay? In time. Alright, let's keep going. Let me put a little bit of background music. And let's go. Alright, so after Sushi, we will probably start with Meilu's present. If there are no more requests, I will start with the VIPs from the top to the bottom, filling the gaps in the list. Okay, let's go. Sadly, by the way, let me turn this down. I just received a notice on Discord, a little bit of info that Maro's doggy passed last night. So I'm very sorry about that, Mr. Maro. I am very sorry. Pray for Maro's doggy. Rest in peace. So I will try to do something great for Maro. He didn't ask for anything, and he's a triple VIP. He asked for a little song the other day, and I delivered, but I don't think that's enough. I don't know. Let's go. Let's start blending. So the problem is there are quite a few illegalities here and there. Symmetry is not very symmetrical, I have not extruded everything yet. Maybe this boy was extruded. Let me shift D because, isolate it. Because, did I do it properly? Cookie from the past was very big brain. Yeah, I was gonna delete this back face here, but it's already deleted. So I think I'm gonna extrude the body the same way, right? Only extruding this little rim there. Do a few things in the interior too. Try to model this part here. It's very complicated. This thing is. It has so much stuff in there. And let's try to fix the symmetry a bit. Position these boys where they should be. Let's see if we can UV unwrap it and do something okay over there. Okay, let's go. Let me see, first of all, checking with a ref. Gonna check with the blueprint instead. Okay, these are the curves of the guitar. I'm gonna leave them as that with a modifier. Because if I export it to FBX, it will apply the modifier, so you will still get the geometry there. So I'm gonna organize them. So in case Sushi gets in case not, when Sushi gets the file so that it's legal enough, right? Alright. Let me check the blueprint. Where is it? That's not it. That's not it. It's one of the last probably, right? Quits, how you doing? How you doing, Mr. Quits? Hope your day went big good or okay enough. It's been rough today for me, I don't know. It took a lot for me to start going, man. A little bit sluggish today, but okay enough. Tomorrow I need to wake up early to go to I need to go to the pharmacy to get my meds, but all good. Meds for allergies, but all good. Gonna try to make that thing vertical. Let's go unsymmetrical. This little circle goes a little bit more to the right, or it's a little bit bigger, just to keep symmetry too. I think I moved it slightly to try to match that reference, but I'm not convinced. Could be something like that. This boy though, goes like over there, but look, it's already a mismatch over there. Okay, it is attached here, I guess. Let's position these boys properly and symmetrically. Let me check with a better reference, because here we don't have that many pixels. Like how much do they go to the outside? So it would be more like this side, right? Let me move you slightly to the side. So yeah, they go, this side would be more accurate, let's say. This boy has to move a bit too with the screws. You should be joined, to be honest. Let me check. Do you have modifiers or something? I guess they are part of the same object, right? Oops. So this little dot, can I do origin to geometry? I think it is, because it's trying to. So I will select this vert in the middle, right? Move the 3D cursor there. Move the origin there, and now try to mirror the voice. Cursor to selected, no. Object mode, origin to 3D cursor. And now this boy, for example, let's move it out a little bit more. Let's make sure we have everything. So it would be you two and your screw. You move it out a bit. Maybe this Wednesday we will play a little bit more Peak, because it is December and we have to celebrate. I need to check. Ah, look. So we need to move or this boy up or this boy down. This boy down probably, because I think there is more space from here to here. You see there is more clearance there. They are kind of close together. To be honest, they are not that much. Look at that space. It's kind of tiny. So they should be closer together. And further down. And I need to see this boy when it goes through, probably connects here, right, to the circular thingy. So that would make sense, right? So they should be aligned. So where you put these boys, let me see. Let me move the reference to the side. This one is a bit rotated though, that's why it's smaller. But let me check with the blueprint. This side we're gonna have it symmetrized. That's why I'm not worrying about it that much. So let me check with the blueprint. It was one of the last ones here. Or what? Or that one. Okay. Let me try to position these boys, right? L. I have two coils here. I cannot select, probably because they are a different object, right? No problem. Okay, let's see. We're gonna move it. Where exactly? Probably need to hide these boys in the back so that we can see better. Hide that. And the screw. Probably combine all of that. I think it is already, right? It is on the same object. So are you in position? Kinda, sorta, right? Difficult to tell. Let me see. That shadow could be, right? It's difficult to tell. Not the best reference, to be honest. This could be bigger, right? So maybe this could go down a bit. Can I have a better ref? One that's fully frontal is impossible, right? I will try to deform the reference a bit, even though it's a bit illegal. I will stretch it so that it matches our boy. Let's see. Kinda sorta. Okay, it wasn't that far off, to be honest. I can go a bit more to the inside, maybe. The only thing is these boys have to go down quite a bit. other than that, we might be good. Let me see. Select. Okay, let me select all these points. Why do I have a random bird selected there? I hope it was well positioned there. Okay, cha-cha. So my theory is that the circle should align, right? I don't know if if it really works here, but so should these boys be bigger? Possibly. They should connect there, right? Well, I guess these are going not straight, right? They have an angle, so they might match anyway. But they seem to be much bigger than that. That's what I currently have there. They go closer, yeah, probably. Maro. Yeah. Good to see you, man, but yeah, I'm sorry about your loss there, man. I said it at the beginning of the stream. Hope you are able to rest properly. And RIP, doggy. I have the cookie mannequin ready. Yeah, I don't know. I had a few versions. The shrink wrap was too close to the actual thing, so I think, yeah, I made it a bit simpler, but it works. It's already kinda it is too similar, to be honest, but I will, no problem. I will give it to you. I don't know. I will try to do something nice for you too for Christmas too. Let me see. see if we can do it with a normal. Yep, like that. Slight illegality here. I need to check here from the back. So yeah. This should be flat. This could be longer, or these boys should be closer to the edge. Now that this boy is aligned, let's try to not mess it up already. Does that align with this other boy? I would not say so. But where do these boys go? To this circle? Because here we should probably have a gear that's spinning this boy, right? Another gear here that spins this boy, right? So that's why I thought like this cylinder should align with the center of these boys. Let me check in the guitar. I can check the guitar. Yeah. It is exactly like that. So this center aligns with this other center. Makes sense. Makes sense. The problem is have that make sense. Should probably, if those are in position, I should probably try to align these boys there, and it is what it is. They have to be where they will be where they where Blender placed them. Let's see if it is not that far off. This is misaligned slightly. It's because I deformed it in a weird way. It is full of illegalities, but well. It's basically these edges here, right? Okay, that's a peculiar choice. Something like that. And this boy is from here to here, and all of this. So that's what you need to move to make it legaler. Okay. Can move this boy to the other position. Let's move these coils too. Let me see. Can I? Well, it's probably not worth it, right? Or I can apply the modifier maybe. This depends. Let me see. Object. 1 and 2. Yeah, let's apply this. Apply. It is convert to mesh straight up, right? Convert to mesh. Okay. U and U. Control J. Let's try to. I'm trying to fix illegalities. Okay, I'm trying to make it as clean as I can. There are lots of irregularities, lacks of symmetry, things that are slightly like not straight, you know, things, illegal stuff, the usual illegal stuff. Thank you. I hope you like it when I'm done. I will do a UV unwrap and some basic, ultra basic texture of, or maybe a few metallic materials. That's it. I'm sure you can do a better job with that if you ever wanna do it. But yeah, don't be dumb. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just want it to be as good as possible. And because you have an eye for this, well, it's a little bit. I'm being a bit harsher on myself because, well, you can tell where the illegalities are. But, well, it is the intention that counts, I guess, to an extent. This voice should align with this. Be perpendicular to that. Let's see. Or maybe the problem lies over here. These are not very straight, to be honest. Oh no. This guy's over here. They should probably be perpendicular too. Let me check. Yeah. Checking on my guitar. Makes sense. How are you doing other than that? Let me check, because it's a little bit later than usual and you might be streaming already. Let me check. No. No Sushi stream yet. Let me see. No stream today. Not likely anything for this week. Oh, starting your... Oh, the animation one. Ultra W. It is for about a month, right? So no stream for about a month. If that's the case, we will be waiting for your return, good sir. I hope you're back soon. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Because you will be making money over there, like a huge chunk of change. So maybe it's better to wish. I don't know. You will be watching your stream in the meantime. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's good having you around. But yeah, it's for a good cause, so I understand. E. Haven't started yet. Yeah. Oh, this still feels illegal, eh? You have to update your Adobe subscription to include After Effects and Illustrator. You don't wanna. Understandable. I don't know. So you're now like on the 3D package. It is maybe 3D modeling plus Photoshop, or is it included? I don't know how it works really. And now you need to include more stuff in there. It's probably gonna be more expensive. Let me see, you forget what the exact package is called. Photoshop? Yeah, plus Substance. Yeah. I guess the 3D modeling package. I don't know how is it called, but yeah. Or I don't know if you have to get that, you know, separately. I'm not sure, but well. Well, illegal stuff like this, you know, all over the place. Not good. Not good. Let me see. They have a Creative Cloud Pro for $70 a month, which gives access to everything. I think it would be cheaper than getting everything individually, but they also have a free trial you can use. 1 week where I don't have W. Looking for the loopholes there. Yes. Free trial. Let's make use of our free trials. So if I can try and maximize my time and get it as much done as possible in that time, it could be pretty much free. Oh, I hope so. They don't include it there, right? They don't pay for your licenses. At least they are compensating you enough. But if it was for a company, it would be a nice thing to include. Would be nice of them to do so. Yeah. It is fine. It is part of the expenses there. It's included on the salary. No problem. Takes away like nice. Huge W. Okay, now let's try to move this to the rest of positions. Let me do L, You are separate. Okay. And you and you and you and you. You are separate and you are together, right? Okay. So I will copy you here too. Yes, so all of them are as legal as possible. And then we will symmetrize, and that will be that. You and you convert to mesh. I think the others might have been rotated a bit. Yeah, like you, and you. I'll try to rotate you to match that other boy. I think I need a normal there, but I don't know. Can you do it for me, good sir? Yeah. Okay. Then I will move the strings and everything. Okay, you go now. So we'll have moved the origin a bit. And other than that, how is your day looking today? I guess big walkies are on the way over there, so Luna is gonna be having fun. Did you stream? I think you streamed a little bit of roleplay the other day too. A little bit of D&D. Maybe. Perhaps. I think I saw a little. Yeah, you did, right? It was a great session, lots of fun. It's you store the bot, right? Maybe I could get into, could check that out. It's a bit too big. Maybe. I had to rescale everything. Maybe not. Let me see. So, these boys. I'll have to go. First of all, let me join these coils to the main mesh. Control J. Nice. And you too. Okay. Now we should be okay. Gonna delete these boys. You. And you. And here. Can use you as reference just in case. Should be like about over there, but nice. Now they should be legal. And I need the other boys. I hide everything, delete these boys. You, and you. Okay, this should be more legal than what we had before. And these boys should go. It's still a bit huge, a bit big, but maybe I can resize them a bit. I will save another version just in case. If they are not hidden, I might have them selected or something. What have I done there? I might have them selected when I deleted the other side, right? Yup. Classic. better to deselect and only select this, the other voice. Nice. Now let's reposition the strings. Let me check. Maybe this should go closer because it's not that illegal, this position. I mean, here in the middle we do have a little bit of an issue. It should go more to the center, right? That could be more legal. This one actually goes a little bit to the inside, but I feel like you are kind of close. Let me see. Is this legal or illegal? This is touching there. Okay, yeah, because you need to move a bit. Okay, yeah. Checking my guitar. This could be it. It's to be flying, like it could not be touching there, but just to fly a bit more. Let me check the legality of this. Pseudo legal, pseudo legal. Maybe this could go a bit more like over there, but not that much. Let me fix this other side too. This one is similar. This one should go closer to there. Can do the slots for the strings too. Should be okay enough. I position you first? Well, you're kinda there, so you are in the middle of those. Remove this boy. And you too. Okay. GY. GX. Should screencast, man. I'm not screencasting, man. The cheek of this cat. Okay. Legal enough. This angle might be a bit too tight. Maybe in the center. I need to check my guitar. It's a bit more relaxed here. Okay. Could be pseudo legal. Let me this part here. Can I create the slots there? Because it's merged to the main mesh. It's probably better to make it fly. First time chatter there, warrior. How you doing? Hi. How is your day looking over there? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Good, thanks. So glad to see. Well, so good to hear. Yes. All right. So, is it better to separate you, good sir? Possibly, right? Possibly, probably, possibly. Let me see. Because I'm gonna do just so that we'll have hovering geometry. Won't be the first, to be honest. So it is what it is. Let's bridge these boys. They could be deleted, but that's why I don't have to bevel that precisely there. Let me see. So I will have to merge the loops, otherwise it's gonna be. Let me see. Second. It's probably a bevel. Let me see. Can we do this without it exploding? Select these loops. Bevel. Let's do 3 like that. Reduce it and push that in to have that little indentation there. Well, I can merge it to the main mesh and create a triangle there to kill the loop, but I will have to do it here too. Maybe can stay flying, right? Flying is cool, you know, flying. Flying is cool. Let me see. Let me move that. Can I GG you? Not really. Can I GC you? Yes. Let's slot all those strings in there. Let's read the luthier there. Oh no, illegal luthier. Let me check. I finish with this and see the crimes I have committed there. I thought it was weird that there were no crimes, right? So it was too good to be true. And it is indeed. Okay, let me have a look at you, good sir. Shift H. Let me see the crimes I have committed. I see. I knew this couldn't be this easy, right? It sounded too good to be true. I need to knife over here, basically. Let me see. Let's delete all these faces. Need to keep some to be able to breach properly. So we need to keep it's gonna be a little bit of an angle. Can I just knife the other faces? Felt like a good idea to separate it because I felt like illegalities could occur. I delete these boys. Are you not snapping there? If I delete you, okay. Now we can breach here, right? No. You're not connected. That's the problem. Okay. Let's delete all these faces. Can I select them in loop? No. Can I select them like that? Delete all those. Have to create an edge from here to there. Let me delete these little triangles. We don't really need that one. Marks the center, but we can create a omega face here, I guess. That's gonna be omega illegal, and start knifing that. Can knife like good boys. That does not seem very... I'm snapping to the angle, right? Probably helping with the camera view like this. That's one way to do it. This will be illegal, but you know, a bit. Ideally, you probably need to. No, this is not illegal, to be honest. You can knife there or at the middle. Probably at the middle, right? Nice. It's probably better to duplicate this face when we are done and paste it at the bottom. There are probably better ways to do it, but this is one of them. Oh, so cool. So cool that you can see I pressed S by mistake because it's side by side with the letter A, right? A is to snap to angle and S gives you the measurement there. Pretty nice. Didn't know you could do it. But yeah. Nice. Fancy. Yeah, look at that. Oh, and the angle, the measurement. Big gold, big gold. Okay, it should be legal now. Should be legal. Let me see. With faces, good sir. Chun, chun. Chun, chun, chun. Okay, well, it's probably better to do Shift D. Paste that in place and move it over there. I get rid of all the ones in here because there is not only this voice but the triangles too. Probably need to hide you and you, you and you. Oh, spooky stuff. Look at that. Spooky stuff. I told you there was illegal stuff all over the place. Okay, the vertical lines seem to be vertical. These boys though, I don't think they are. Let's see. Snap down. The auto merge was a bit too powerful there. A bit too much. Doing it with this view because I don't know if the angle it snaps to is the angle of your view. Seems to be the case. So now I should move you here, right? Do I have the auto snap in there? Yes. Okay. Nice. Well, we probably don't need the face at the back. Did I mess this one up too? When did that happen? When I symmetrize, I need to disable the auto merge. Okay. Oh, look at the bottom. They are messed up again. That auto merge is too powerful. Okay, okay. There you go. So we move, let's move the strings. Let's move the strings. It's only this. The problem is, I think I have illegalities here too. What else do I have? I selected the whole loop down like that. Okay, that's better. Let's say this point could be rotated too. It's a never-ending story. I know there are two more circles here, but those are almost texture, you know, they are not. They don't go out. Probably even kinda go in. This little part here is hard to do. Let's see in the, what does it have inside? What does it have inside? I see a little bar in there. I have, let me see. I'm checking other guitars. They have like little there, like there, and inside here they have little ribs basically to give it rigidity so that it doesn't break. I'm not sure that those merge actually. They probably merge there. Yep. Okay. Well, to be honest, you could have keep them there like this. Otherwise, I was gonna bevel, so probably a better idea to just keep that. So it's something like that. Little ribs like those they have. inside. And around here they do too. Probably have another one here. And they have two at least. No, there you go. So that would be Shift D again, flip it, make it small. They are kind of like around in a V shape. Like over here. Okay, anything else? Okay. There is another one here. The top. They are not exactly like this. They look like this, but they have a little they are cut like over here on the inside. But I guess that's legal enough. Let me see. of you. Good sir. Like you and you. And you have to attach over there. Now let me get the circle. Well, you and you join together. I get the little circle here and extrude one face. Probably not too thick, right? Yeah, not too thick. And I'm missing, probably that's kinda too much already. It's not a lot. And let's see, why did you choose such a peculiar direction, good sir? Well, I guess that's legal enough. And I'm missing one of these boys that has to go over here on the inside. Sy -1 to flip, rotate, and make it small. Well, is it small? Maybe it's huge, right? Probably to reinforce the guitar on the inside. I don't know if they have one over here too. Would make sense. If I were to make it, I would reinforce the flip out of it. And trying to make it legal and consistent there. it's to have all the ribs and everything there. So otherwise you will squish it maybe. You start playing too much energy there. I don't want the guitar to break. Has lasted a generation already. Has to be able to last another one at least. Those wooden rods pegs, yeah. Yes. My guitar are actually for tuning the resonating frequencies of the body. they are not for structural reinforcement. They affect the sound a bit. I am looking at an acoustic guitar I have over there. And they are a bit, well, they are not exactly triangular. Mine at least have a little, it's like, you have to cut them a bit, like over there and over there. But because that's very hidden, I thought that could be a bit too much. Let me see. So that when you play, the body resonates the same frequency across the entire body. That way you don't get combinating harmonics. So it can affect the sound. Harmonics as like when you play those secret notes that you get when you put your finger in the middle of some places and you struck the string and you get a secret note that's not in one of the frets and it sounds kinda, I don't remember. Every note you play on a guitar has some level of harmonic frequency resonating from it. I don't remember if I know how to play a harmonic. It's been years. But I know in some places you could get a note without a thread and it resonated magically without pushing a fret there. Let me see. Let me see. But you can play pure harmonics by barely touching the string. Yeah, that's it. The 12th fret is the easiest one to do. Let's see. Well, the electric guitar does not have the resonating cage there, but yeah, and it's probably not tuned, but cannot make it play here. Yeah, cannot make it play. Can I do it on the acoustic? Not really. It was a cool secret though. Guitar secrets. I don't know. Couldn't make it happen. But it was cool. Secrets. Yeah, these boys are probably better texture, I guess. Let me mark some seams, because otherwise I won't ever finish. I'm still in time, yeah. I'm still legal. Okay. What are these curves? The strings. Okay. Do you prefer them well, you're gonna get everything, like the Blender file, the FBX. So if you get the FBX, the modifiers are gonna be applied. So you can keep them as meshes or as curves. Whatever is more convenient. Just saw a video of someone working on these pieces the other day. You're trying to find it. What were they doing there? Oops. Oh, of course. What do you mean? Of course. That's the present, man. That's what I wanted it to be, as legal as possible, you know? It didn't have to be fully perfect, but at least not hurt your eyes. Yeah, and at least you be unwrap it. I know my texturing work is not gonna be legal, but at least you be unwrap it. I would like to give it a try anyway. This is floating though. Forgive me for I have sinned. But yeah. But well, I saw your stream the other day and you had floating geometry too. I guess it depends on the situation. What? Oh, Past Cookie was a good boy there. Oh, it's a miracle. This one is tricky, so I will do it if I have time. Let me see. Yep. So they are braces as well, but you have to make sure they are not ruining the sound of the guitar. Okay, they give as an engineering mind, like yeah, the first thing that comes to mind is in structural integrity. But I understand that of course it can affect the sound too, and will, so you have to place them carefully, right? Understandable. Yeah, making instruments. The work of a luthier there. Do you say luthier or luthier, or I don't know how it's said in English, how it's pronounced. But yeah, that job, well, they are well paid, right? But that's hard. Let me see. Oh, they are crossed over there. Ah, these ones in V shape, they are crossed. Oh. This one in V shape, they go the whole way. Well, and here they become, it's a bit, these ones are fine. It's like they are prolonged over here. Oh. They continue. This one is fine, this one is legal. Ah, yeah, it has the same shape as mine, yeah. Yup. And here, from this side, you get two more and two more, but they are a bit offset. Like they go like this. Offset there. Peculiar. Oh no, it's tuned it. Oh my god. It's tuning them. Oh, on the other side it has more too. Let me see. It's cool to see how much detail goes into them. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? Seems like a cool craft. So there is something over here too. Like there is one more and something that goes down too. Trying to invert that image and my brain is hurting. Ah, it has two over here too. And only two here. So there is something like that. Yeah. Sorry, because those are not fully legal. I only did what I could see from the outside. Well, not really. Because I could see a little bit of the curve there. But I was hoping nobody realized. Nah. Let me see. Oops. Mm. Let me check. How did that look? Problem is that I merged this voice here. But maybe I can save it. Oops. Okay. Why is it not following the direction? I can do a normal. Select that. And ooh. Okay, I can select this. GG. GG. There are two in there, right? Yep. Okay. Select this edge. GG. It's not, well, it's doing it, yeah. And was it C to locate clamp? C. And symmetrize. I want both, mister. I can, no, I can shift D. SX, what is the general, right? -1. SX -1. Here I need to delete all these back faces. Okay. And here, I don't exactly know. Maybe I can mark this. And hope that splits legally enough. Could mark around here, maybe. this is separate already, so let me check the legality of my actions there. I save an incremental for the explosion. Okay, not fully legal. Some of the stuff. What is this? So you are doubled. Maybe not. So why are you there, mister? Only as an edge. Ah, it has little faces. Your faces. That's why it looks weird. Can I merge by distance? 0. Still saying 0. Can I just delete them here? Because maybe it's like an inside face or something. Yeah, that might have been it. Okay, so it's cool to detect problems in your mesh. You told me that could be the case, and it is indeed the case. You can see illegalities here and there. So what's going on here? Okay, that's fine. And now they are split because I deleted. What are you? Really? One. And what are you? Ah, you are the illegality. Now you're only one, right? So let me see. What are you, good sir? You look not all right. Some illegality over here that I cannot see. Ah, you are that. Why are you not connected to the rest, good sir? Do we have an interior face that I'm not seeing? No. And you seem to be. Where is your friend? Why are you separate? That's a peculiar choice. Yeah, it has cannot do a proper unwrap because it has back faces. That's more like it. So I think these are the sticks I have over there. Yep, makes sense. What are you, good sir? Okay, makes sense. Do these boys... Oh, we have little screws. It's kinda neat. The the automatic UV unwrap is doing now, Blender. It's kinda neat. Kinda organized, and it's doing it by 3D space too. So what are you? Are you parts of the screws? Okay. Don't know why that little... Not too shy. And it's automatic without... Because you can... Well, apply all transforms first of all. And you can... You can average island scale. And I think that it's doing it automatically. And you can pack it better. But it seems like the normal... Like the normal UV unwrap is being pretty nice. I can add margins to that, so that's not illegal. Or not that illegal. Because now everything is a bit clamped in there, but... let me see. I'm checking for stuff we can delete, you know. That's not great, TBH. Separate this part probably. And that's a cylinder. It's like in the other cap already. So we can sim it. I mean, I could sim it here or... Yeah, let's separate that cap anyway. And we can split this. Doesn't have a face over here, right? Let me see. What do you do now over there? Yeah, that's... not great. But I don't know why are you not properly separating this boy. Let me see. Let me move you out. What is going on here? This seem... Ah, you have a back face. That's ultra illegal. Okay. see if this is a little bit less illegal. Seems similar to Maya, especially with those tiny lost boys. Yeah. It created a little island of lost boys. Okay, I guess. Or we could theme those parts. Or here. I don't know. Well, that's a bit more legal, I guess. A bit weird. You can square it if you want. You can gridify it. This was not helping. Okay. Now I need to do that on all of them. And those are not. Okay. Okay. They are not. They don't have the seams. Well, they don't look that illegal, but. Have you tried the custom regions in UV? Custom regions? I don't think so. What do they do? Oh, that's a peculiar choice. Let me mark a seam all the way around here. What can we do with those, banana? Like you can draw a box with Control B and then select the pack islands to there. Let me see. Control B. Oh, and pack islands there. To try to fill a region or something. Back to a custom region. It's gonna explode, but is that what you can do? Probably pretty useful for separating parts. Like to organize it? Maybe to organize parts. You can manually do it, but that's probably like for not caveman people. I don't know the legality of these themes. Then you can probably choose something better. Or not sim it at all, maybe. But yeah, the automatic option, automatic packing once you average UV islands, it's pretty neat. I am glad you taught me that trick. Big useful. Big useful. These boys. Probably have a cat somewhere. Look at that. That's ultra illegal. They were only... Okay, they only had one. But that a cat over here. I have to choose the same one, ideally. Ideally, they would stack. Didn't work. Okay. This still very illegal. can clear this one. And split it in the middle. Okay, that's a bit more legal. What are these boys? Understandable. These boys. All right, legal enough. You're the, yeah, I think I know what you are. What are you? Weird choice. Do you have both faces or what? Shift H. No, you don't. Why are you like that, good sir? Are all of your friends like that? Not really. Only you are that peculiar. Well, we can unwrap you again, maybe. Something is going on with you, good sir. But you are part of the main mesh, right? And all transforms are applied to you? Or what? What is going on with you? Can I... You unwrap, but it unwraps the same. Weirdly enough, but the rest unwrap properly. I have a peculiar boy. It's like, look at this. It's like it has two more faces over there, maybe. What is going on there, good sir? Or can we move that in? Can I redux that? Merge by distance here. I don't think there are like, yeah, 0. We'll try to smooth these boys. Let's see. Cannot smooth you. Maybe without the arrows. Maybe with me. Relax. A bit weird, if you ask me. you can pin that. The problem is gonna, if you unwrap everything, probably not gonna like that. And these spiral boys, what's going on with them? Are they unwrapped? There is like an atom here. But yeah, it needs a seam, understandably so. And on the interior, I need a quick toilet break, and I think I'm a bit on the limit, but make that version. Give me a sec. I'm back. Let's go. Push. Let's keep going. So let me select these boys. Mark their seams. Is it enough with that? Or do they need a cut? Let me check. I mean, it depends on how you... they could probably benefit from a cut to keep it, yeah, so that they occupy a little bit less space. Maybe around here. Or it connects to the string to hide it a little bit more. And you can probably stack all of those. There is an option to do so. Maybe that's not the middle. Should be a bit more careful. That might be the same. Shall I do it exactly in the same spot so that they can stack? Sometimes you can manage, but sometimes it doesn't get it. So it should be higher up here. I guess you can rotate it. It's the same. I was thinking how many, I think they have 8. 8 faces. That's because that one is pinned there. Anything else? That's a bit weird. Well, here I can mark one. Hidden under here, why not, right? Can mark that one. What is going on here? You are the little ribs inside the guitar, right? Most likely. What are you? And then twisty boys to tune the guitar, right? The coils. It's fine. What are you? Okay. So they not split here? Maybe. Okay. Kinda sorta. I don't like it. I don't like. Well, it is the part of the process I like the least. It is not like I hate it or anything. Luckily, it's pretty automatic lately, so I don't mind it that much. But could be could be, I don't know, a little better, right? Seems like we're not using the texture that well. Yeah, I don't know. It seems cool in Maya. I don't know. You press two buttons and everything is automatically unwrapped. I don't know if you have Maya sorcery there or if it's just experience. But as an outsider, it feels like sorcery. I don't know. I feel that the margin is legal enough. The only thing is I would like it to, I don't know, make better use of the texture. Feels like we're wasting a lot of It is sorcery. Maybe split that long boy. Yeah, I can mark it. Let me see. I can split you here too. Yeah, the long boy is taking quite a bit of space. That's better. Nice. Nice. Lovely. Lovely. So. Let's see. Okay. Cha-cha. Give me a sec. Wanna connect the node? No. Material, material. TX. Nice. Oh, look at it is. Because of my triangles. Let me see. I probably should say it flat there. Trying to attack. You're trying to attack us with ants like that for free. The cheek of this page. It is fine, it is fine. We will skip. We will skip. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Now you can tell it's Christmas time, right? Advertisers are spending a lot of money on the YouTubes. Let's go. So get this edge, mark sharp. There are quite a few things I should mark sharp, to be honest. On this guitar, quite a few. Yeah, that's better. Baccheterino. Well, it's kinda dark and glossy. Can I do this? They are not seamed exactly. How can I can do it selecting the central edge and growing. Can I, let me see, select rings, Nice. Not bad. We need the sides too, right? Like I could grow, but if I were to grow, we'll select a lot. Well, this could be legal. Probably better to do it like this. I need the continuation there too. For the frets. I think they are not very straight, these frets. Okay. Yeah. And this weekend you could unlock Iron Mouse hair in peak. I did, but I don't know if it's temporary. I think it might be like only for the weekend or something. Because people reported like if you went into a game it disappeared. Don't know, I didn't play. Just connected to unlock it. Because I like Iron Mouse, but other than that. Oops. What happened? Ah, I know. There you go. And disable the overlay. to create the mask there. It's basically a silvery material. Let me, by the way, in edit mode, I'm gonna create a vert group for that because there is no way I'm selecting that again. What have you changed to that? Yeah, there. This panel won't do. Let me go. Yeah, here. Threads. Just in case you need to select them in the future. Assign. Why? Well, I guess if you select this edge and this edge, you automatically select that face in a way. Okay, better than nothing. Or I could assign them a different material now because they are using the texture. Okay. Okay, no problem, man. Enjoy your meal. Enjoy your meal. Happy munching. Hey. I will do. Skip right now. No, with masking, but I'm gonna select all of that. Can we deselect the threads? Yeah, we can do it like this then. Cha. For the neck here. Maybe only that. What? Okay. So let me see what can we do with that mask. Over here it has a little bit of a gradient, but could be whatever, to be honest. I can try. Has that done anything? Okay. Need the reference. So for the body, look again. I don't know if yours is more like this or like the other. I think it's more like this, but they might be similar. I don't know. Don't have that wooden pattern though. Would be nice. Can literally plug this there, but that will be a little bit illegal. Hey, Blinky! How are you doing? How are you doing? How was your day over there? Hope you had a good one. What are you streaming? What are you streaming lately? Because I haven't seen you, I think. Just came by, my friend. Thank you, Link. Manco, manco. Do you want something simple for Christmas? Do you want a little something 3D that I can do on a stream? Something not too crazy, but yeah. I went there to say hi. Like a little Christmas present. Yeah, well, a little Christmas present, you know, a little 3D thing that I can do here for you. I can do a literal present box. I have one already. If you have them, I can. If you want them, I can give you a present box. So anything is awesome when you make it. Wow. Something comes to mind. Let me see. A slinky. I can try to make a slinky. Yeah. I will take note. Slinky for slinky. How do you want it? Do you want it to have eyes like your slink? Let me see. Can I adjust the follow here? No, that's illegal. No ads. No ads. It's like a 3D then. How should I represent you? As a slink? Like the profile picture you. Yeah. Profile picture. Okay, I will try. Can send the full. Okay, yeah, you can send a pic through Discord or something. one used for my profile picture was made smaller by the system of Twitch. Ah, yeah. Yeah, they rescale it, right? A little bit. That's also full like guitars, yes. His father gave this guitar to him as a present. Yes, yes. So it's a very special guitar for Sushi. That's why I'm trying to do this for him, you know. Nice. Such a great friend to your friend. Well, I try to be. I don't know. You're here supporting me. You come here from time to time, you know. December is a month to give, you know. So I will try to do something for you. No what? Let's switch. Yeah. See you later, Slinky. Have a nice day. Let me save and save the texture. Because it's not illegal what we have there. Okay. So look at that. I switched to a video with Mario music and it was exactly on that spot. Sounds familiar, right? Might be. Nook's Cranny. Welcome to Nook's Cranny. Yeah, it's Animal Crossing. Love the music from the game. Nintendo Music, man. Nintendo Music. It's amazing. It's amazing. My brain like just activated. Yeah. Yes. Stream a lot? Yeah, I know. I have heard it on your stream too. Big good. Nice music, man. Nice music. So me hearing it was like, was it from this stream or? Yeah. Look at that. Cocaine knows the good stuff. He's an enjoyer too. Is there a tool for me to do that circle perfectly? Or shall I use some loops or something? Ideally not, to not have to unwrap again. Let me see, in texture paint, do we have geometric tools or something? I don't think so, right? But maybe you can use a brush with a mega inverted fall-off, constant inverted fall-off. Well, now, yeah, no problem, man. See you around. Have a good night, Eep. Slinky. So can we have the sharp but inverted? Custom. I cannot see the graph of the sharp. Here, sharp. So this is sharp. Can we invert the curve? Illegal. Too many ads. Where is crazy today? Christmas are around the corner and it shows. It shows. Let's do this, for example. Pretty short, but doesn't usually have copyright. Can we do sx minus 1 or something? Yep. Well, a circle would be basically a constant there, and the rest should be zeroed, right? So that's on the outline only. Or maybe we can do constant there. Where he be at? Custom. This would be the closest to a ring, right? Okay, we can use that as a mask. Texture paint. Okay, let's see with that custom follow. No, didn't save it for me. With a constant. You stay over there. Let me see. I don't see anything there. With white. Well, pick it from here, so that's not fully white. Does not work. Doing something on the strings, maybe? Oh, look, it's doing something there. Little dots. I want the opposite to happen. Something like that. Yep, that's it. I need you full throttle there. needs to be, well, it needs a little cut in the middle. So that could be an even smaller boy. We need to play with the color a bit. Or well, ideally to be able to, ideally you should do it with 2 rings, right? I need an increasing size here. That's pretty particular. Needs to be smaller. Well, this tells me the circle is not well positioned, or this boy should go lower, or both. In the blueprints, let me check, because I think it was kinda there. Remember, the other one is slightly tilted. I see the transparency there. Okay, seems like this boy, right? This boy should go or be bigger in general. Careful there. Maybe like only this part. Proportional editing will affect the rest of the guitar. Yep. Should probably separate you for this operation. Okay. From there to there, proportional editing. SX. Let me check that it makes sense. Make it go a bit lower without proportional. Okay. Now I can keep painting. Be safe. Save the texture. Okay. Nice. Well, you and you join. Now let me select around again. Yeah, this does not work. Understandable. Legal enough. Mask there. We have the custom follow. All I need the other reference. Please and thank you. That could be one. And what is the other? There. Nice. Could be a bit lower maybe, but let me check the size of this ring. Nice. That can help me. That can work. Okay, we lost the ref. Is there a way to control, without moving the mouse, changing the size? There. Right click, right? To make it slightly, only slightly bigger. Yeah, it needs to be atomic. Like the difference needs to be almost non-existent. Only a few pixels. Mm-mm. 40. Might need a bit more. Does this work? Okay, we kinda have precision here. I'm a little bit afraid that this is gonna merge with the other. It kinda works. I need to make it smaller. And the fall off here. This boy needs to be closer. That way the ring will be smaller. That works. It gets pixelated. I think we might like resolution, or well, it's a 2K texture though. When did that happen? Can get there. Can I affect like the dots per stroke here? Spacing 1%. Maybe that can help with the resolution there. Which one was it? 40 what? No. I cannot remember. I don't remember the number, the magic number. Bigger than that. Smaller than that. Slightly bigger. I have that issue there with the resolution. Well, that's what Blender allows me to do. I could increase the resolution maybe of the texture, but I don't know. It's already 2K. Make it 4K, but it could be legal enough. Need to paint all the dots. Okay. Brush. Normal follow. Those we can do with the would be constant basically for the dots. Let me join that color. They're slightly smaller than the others. Slightly smaller than you. And should be like over here. Do I have symmetry? I do. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. We can try. Nice. I feel like this voice might not be fully symmetrical. Okay, that could be illegal. I don't wanna go too much longer because I don't want to be unfair to the rest. Well, Sushi's VIP, but I can work on my own time maybe. Why are you not being painted? Does this boy have... Yeah, the custom fall off? Is that it? Are you unwrapped, good sir? Or what's going on there? I might need to go 4K. Because we're getting illegal shenanigans there. I guess I can so such because it was kinda there, but why are you guys like this? Are you those little boys over there? But you should be painted properly. Why does that not work? Yeah, you're properly unwrapped to an extent. Maybe not. Yep, my bad. Yeah, that's legal enough. They can be squished. Let's see, all these boys. Okay. What happened there? Everything was painted. Sweet baby Jesus. Okay, that could have been bad. So that's why this boy painted so easily, because I was selecting the whole guitar. I painted everything. Sup, Nutra? How you doing? How's your day going? Thank you, thank you. I need to push to finish it soon. I'm having a little bit of an issue. I should probably upscale the texture a bit. So I'm having... You can see pixels there. That's slightly illegal. But... And there. Let me see. Edit mode. Faces. Did you get Iron Mouse hair in the end? I hope it's permanent. I'm not sure about it though. Might not be permanent. Okay, are you properly wrapped? There you go. Yes, you did. Nice, nice. It is cool. I mean, it's the first, the first real hair of the game, so why not? I hope I haven't connected today. People were saying that if you got into a world, it disappeared. But I mean, I'm not sure. Haven't tested because I did not play yesterday. Just connected to get the hair and disconnected. Yep. Also rewatched the whole root level on the bot. It was so fun. It's a cool bot, I think. Yes. It was a cool game. I was not expecting the concert either. Sorry because I turned into a zombie. I didn't know that could happen. But I mean, I knew you could turn into a zombie, but I didn't know like if you died with spores, with a certain percentage of spores, that's when you turn into a zombie. Makes sense. So yeah, the problem is you cannot tell your friends, because when you are about to turn, the bar that says give up, right? First of all, it goes pretty fast. It goes down pretty fast, and it has little shrooms in there. But because you are unconscious, you cannot tell your friends like, I'm gonna turn. Was going in fresh as well. Didn't. What's DW? start. I think I did this. Like that. Don't worry. Okay, sorry. It was a cool game. Big Friday. I need to talk to Maro to see if he wants to do pick on Wednesday. It's probably not convenient for you. Yuki wanna play too. Yuki wants to play, so we should tell Yuki too. If you wanna play, we can push for an earlier time. I can do that for the European guys. I need to talk to Maro too, just in case, just to let him know, you know. He went to bed. He couldn't sleep last night, but it's okay. It's okay. Nice. Yuki also got the Iron Mouse hairstyle. Texture paint and enjoying this color here. There we go. Don't know if I got the wooden color. Maybe. Is there an easy way to create that pattern? They're basically lines, so I should probably do it with lines. With an infinite radius, I can do tac 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 tac. But could be slightly annoying to set up. Let me see. Get the darker color. And I can do the same, right? Same as I did before. It's a shame, the texture thingy. Oops. Something like this. A huge brush, like almost infinite. And this is the limit. Well, I guess this can work. But it is a brush, right? Didn't you paint like everything? With my fall off, man, my fall off. The custom one. There you go. Legally enough. We can do it with the zoom out. Zoom out. Well, we can do it even bigger. Susie, how you doing? How was the meal? We're trying to paint something there. That's legal enough. even though, you know, we're slightly constrained, but something legal enough. Worked out. Took a quick shower and made a quick quesadilla. Gonna eat it now. Enjoy your quesadilla, Sushi. Delicious. Okay. Let me see. Can we rescale it? It's a bit illegal, but that's the problem with such. Then at least I wanted the circles to be circular, no? Symmetry. 1, 2, off. This distance. It's a bit illegal. Maybe it's because I slid you down. Shouldn't have moved that much, to be honest. But I need to move this boy. So this would be, let's start counting from the top, like proper people. Thread number 3. Does not work. Why don't you work? Because I have my custom full of. So that would be number 3. That means that you're not centered. I have the mask. Well, without mask then. Maybe no symmetry. Okay, we need it for the other though. Let's see if we can do it with symmetry. Will it work? Symmetry is a bit wonky. Prefer to do it like this. Careful with the camera because it changes the size of your brush. Nope. Here, right? And here. And want it to slide this boy down. There we go. Well, more or less. Now we have resolution to do the circles. Oh, I lost these boys. Well, I needed to redo them anyway, because now I have resolution. Without symmetry, because symmetry is wonky here too. The zoom. Kinda sorta, a little bit lower maybe. Kinda like that. I was having issues with the texture in 2K. I was getting these artifacts here. I upgraded it to 4K and now I probably can do the proper circles there. A little illegal, a little illegal. A little illegal. But well. The setup is a little... It's a custom brush. Something like this. This curve I can do those outer rims there. And patience. A little bit of patience. Let's see if we can nail that. First of all, let me see. Nice. Now we have resolution. Now we have resolution. Problem is that they are gonna stack. And ideally we should clean it. It's a mess because we have a gradient under, so it's gonna be very hard to clean without destroying it, because we have no layers here, so we are a bit cooked. I guess it depends on your zoom, the size of the brush you need. Problem is it moves. The only problem is that it becomes chunkier. You know, I'm trying to round those edges, but the outer rim becomes too chunky. I mean, the inner one does, because I was able to hit it. So mean, they were different sizes. That's the only issue. The other one should be smaller. The problem is I cannot delete because of the gradient. So I'm a bit cooked. I guess that's something balanced. There's some in between. Not here, I'm painting directly on one texture. Maybe you can do it in like, using Yoku Paint, you can have layers, I guess. I was doing it like a monkey with standard Blender. But no native layers. No native layers. I think you can do it with Yoku Paint though, yeah. It's chunkier there because that's based on the blueprint, I think. Here, let me see. I could add like a glossy finish, but the glossy would need to be another texture. That way we can have it only like on the paint. To get more detailed pictures in there is give the body its own texture set, so the front and back can take up more of the, have it on a separate texture. I wanted to keep everything in one because I thought, I mean, a prop with one should be more than good enough. But well. It's okay. It's okay. But let me do something for the how do you call it, headstock. Put the metallic in there, and shall we do a metallic map or something? Metallic glossy. You won't really use this in like Warudo, but I will give you the blend, the Blender file, FBX, the whole shenanigan. That's slightly illegal. That's the little thing that's inside there. Nice. I think the strings are still, should probably not select them, are still curves. I can convert them to mesh for you, or let's just select them just in case you need to reposition or something. But it's gonna be applied when I export, I guess, so. Sure. Nice. And this boy is too. Whoa. Almost. voice. Everything should be golden, right? Most likely. Let me check. Yes. Well, actually, they have a little black circle. This springy voice here on the other side. A black thingy that needs to be textured there. Let me move here because I have the reference in this window. Let me join. Baccaterino. Nice. That's not a reflection. That's probably a problem with the UVs. Let's see. What happened here, good sir? Careful there. Such illegality. I almost destroyed the guitar. Holy flip. What are you doing here, good sir? Other than that, what was going on with some of you? Yeah, why are you so tiny over there? That means there is a problem. It's with you, with your voice. I think some of them are not properly unwrapped. Yeah, those small boys need... These boys need a sim, probably. In the middle. What else? I would like a little bit of margin, if you don't mind. Let me see what else was going wrong here. Are these ones are golden too, right? On my guitar they are. Let me see. Yeah, and yours too, I think. Yep. Okay. Okay, nice. Oh, so okay, the little screws are screwed. Okay. So what's going on with you, good sir? Where are you boys living? Where do you live? Cannot see you. I see some. I guess those are there, right? Where are the rest of those atomic things over here? Maybe. Can I unwrap? What is that? What is going on with you guys? Yeah, look at this. You don't have to tell me anything else. You have back faces. Okay, no problem. No problem. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, those dirty back faces. Bonk them out of existence, out of this plane of reality. Bonk. Bonk. I'm missing one. There you are. Bam. Nice. There you go. Now, should I just... Yeah, this is more like it, right? With a little bit of margin, good sir. Please and thank you. Nice. Sadly, they are not gonna be that neat looking, not that automatic stack, right? That perfect UV packing, but you get custom Coke UV packing. Handmade. with random dots all over the place in the texture. Shall we? Shall we? They can be clean though. With the back end. Nice. Nice. Backface are banned, yeah. Yes, yes. edit mode, voltage, gonna get the rim here. Is it white on your guitar? I think it is, right? I think on mine it is. Yep. Let me join it because probably slightly muted. There are no full white things in this universe. Okay. Nice. Those little coils need a color. The color you choose for the strings. I'm gonna give them I don't know, they have little white in there. Probably, well, they need a metallic mask. But let's paint them so that you can tell what's going on there. And I will do a quick check and get it ready. I will probably pack it upstream. We'll start with the next petition there. Did this go unpainted or something? The next request over there. Boop. Nice. I didn't model the shape there. Should probably. It's a hard piece, a hard part to model, and it varies from guitar to guitar. I have seen too. It's not the same in my acoustic than well. On the Les Paul is mechanical, is metallic, all of that, but they are like steps that you can regulate with a screw, I think. It seems to be that one. It doesn't look the same to me, but is it a problem with your packing? Do you have a back face? That's the issue. Where are you, good sir? That atom, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, more like that. Makes more sense. Nice. I don't have the texture for that. I need to mark sharps here, so it's a little bit better. Let me see. I have gotten almost zero work done today. Wow. My day started pretty sluggish too. I got here pretty late. But you are like, how do you say it? Savoring those last days of freedom before Big Boy project starts. So understandable. My body will be rebellious too, probably. Like those are the last days to chill for a bit. So let me chill. One could be legal, and this could mark that too. Just now open After Effects. You're gonna get used to the interface over there or something. Did you find the appropriate plan for you there? Yep, time to start remembering and learning. Yeah, I used to do that before starting a new job. I go there the day before or a few days before, getting used to the place. In this case, to the program, I guess, right? Remembering how it goes. No. No. Okay. There you go. Nice. Let me save the image. Save the file. For now I'll write this one. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good to go. Let me hide the refs. Clean the file. So everything, hide the folder. The strings are curves. I don't know. Why can we not? Usually tells you the wattage there. Feel like taking a nap. Understandable. I wouldn't blame you. Is it because we are on Navy? It's because the material is not emissive or something, maybe. Oh no, it was just very low power. with the effects. I'm gonna leave it in Eevee so that your computer does not explode. Probably can handle it, but okay, save, and I'm gonna pack it. Let me open Nutra's present. I mean, a little bit of something there for Sushi. Ain't it fine? A little something there. Little Christmas gift. Let me open Nutra's to get the box. 1, 2. What can I grab? The 1, 2, 3 with the collection 2. Copy. And back to here. Nice. See if the size is appropriate. Why don't you let me see through? Good sir. There you go. Yeah. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, it's a secret. Okay, secret gift for Sushi. Nice. Okay, enjoy your present, me. I will send it to you after stream. Or should I? Should I call it? Probably not. No. Let me start a little bit with the next one, because tomorrow I need to wake up at a decent time, but I haven't been streaming for very little. No problem. Thank you for the compliments there, but it's fine. Need to make you a present too. Nah, you don't need to. You don't have to. No. My present will be that you do well there on your first job. Well, on your first job, on the job you're gonna do right now there. That you have much more to come. That would be. You would like to at some point. No problem, man. No problem. You don't have to, man. Let me see. Focus on your job at hand there. And that's it. Okay. Sushi's file completed. Let's start with the new general one. New general boy. Let me double check, triple check. Can close this one too. Okay. Let me see. Let me make sure. Christmas. Nice. Double, triple checking that the texture saved properly. It did. Nice. I will bundle it for you after stream. I will send it. I will create a drive folder and I will send it to you maybe through a whisper or something. Huge W there. Huge W. So, Next request was from Feather2, yeah, present for Meilu, and it's kinda it's Anil wearing sunglasses and with a fishing rod that's catching a pufferfish. So it's gonna be an adventure. It's gonna be an adventure. He gave me references, but the references are from the real thing, basically. So I'm gonna import the references. These are my references. Let's see what we can do. Because I know this is Stardew Valley-esque related. Because they are playing Stardew Valley there. So, I guess I can go a bit stylized anyway. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. Riffs. To make your objects in the space-time continuum here. Perspective. There you go. Nice. Let's see. Let me send you a bit farther back. Well, yeah. And let me rotate everything so that Unity likes it better. Nice. Oh. Okay. So, let's see. This is gonna test the limits of my imagination. Let me see. Probably better to start with a cylinder or something. That's kinda of a long boy. Maybe not. Let me see. Maybe yeah. A pufferfish can be a sphere. Let's do 10. Let me change the title. I don't really know. It's Milo art. I'm just gonna say Milo. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Let's go. Squeeze this boy. Can probably have started with only one to get that profile right. And there was a thing with the grab normal to only affect the silhouette. Can you do it like all over, you know. I don't know about that. Yeah, kinda. With symmetry. Not really. Yeah, let me start with a simple shape, like a good boy. To get the shape right. Nice. So something like that maybe. Got a long boy. Let me try to bend these boys. Probably not required. Probably too much. Proportional editing, and I will try moving these boys without symmetry. Start bending the boy around, getting the snaky feel. TBH. I need to move it. Wait a bit. The problem is that I don't want these boys to move positions that much. Elastic grab, I think. Let me try to use the bone brush here. See if we can figure something out. Big illegal. Big time illegal. Grab without elastic. Illegal. I can edit. Not great. Grab to D. Try it. Feel like elastic grab will destroy it too much. guess editing it is. Let me see. Probably can smooth the birds a lot. It's probably better to use a curve to get this shape, right? And then use the profile you want for that. Yep. It's probably the smarter way to go about it. That way we can modify it whenever we want. Let me see. I am not an enjoyer of the handles. There was a curve with better handles, right? I think banana was. Automatic vector, align, free, toggle free or align. Align, set type of handles. What's aligned? It stays always like in a plane. No, use path. Okay, nice. Thank you, banana. I knew this subject was important for you. Was important to you because you hate handles. I didn't know exactly what you used. Can I try snapping to volume, for example? I don't know if you need to be inside. No, I think you can figure that out. legal enough. We can play with this, we can subdivide it further, right? Have more control. I guess the pole for the fishing rod, right? We can use another path, basically. Maybe it's legaler to do it with a curve there. Maybe it will feel more natural. Maybe. Because luckily here we're not gonna do much. You should be independent. Spaghetti. Custom. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Do I have to place the origin there? Probably right. Classic Blender. Illegal. Nice. Fish. Input geometry has unsupported type mesh. Okay, I will transform it into a curve. No problem. Well. Nice. I need to make you round. Maybe do you too? Dope. Didn't like that one that much. Maybe it was better before. It's because, yeah, I know. The origin. Set origin to 3D cursor. But for this boy, maybe to you too? No? But you were kind of working for a little, right? One of these worked. It was inverted. This one. It's inverted but works. So you should be inverted, or at least I should apply a rotation. Let me see. Apply rotation. No, didn't like that one. Can rotate you on other axis maybe. If I do a Spinnerooski here, that did nothing, even though it should have been like that. That does not work. Is it because over there it has this shape, but here at the beginning it has the opposite? Maybe it's a problem with the curve. I don't think these boys have rotation, right? Maybe they do. They have a W there. Always W, but they should probably not have that, right? I was checking that it was XYZ Euler, and it is. But it has a W anyway. But I cannot rotate you though. You can twist the hand. With the select everything and do Control T. How was it? Control T. Sure. Look at that. This is bananas knowledge too. Noise. It was min tilt here. Yes. Of course. I knew. I'm getting artist ads. They are advertising the toolbox. I mean, seems okay. Seems nice. It's a bit expensive though. For 150, I can do a lot. When I'm earning big money though, yeah. So I cannot rescale individual points to make them chunkier. Yes, I can with the radius. Yes, I can. Is it Altesse or something? Oh, it's Altesse. Nice. Altesse to enchunkify. Nice. Yes. Thank you, banana. So now we have control of the eel, and the rotation of the eel too. Nice. I like it. This sound is stressful even when you're not playing. Like, flip. I need to rush. So, well, fishing rod. Not that I really know how these boys look. here. For right-handed people will be over here, right? Well, I guess there is no need for a curve, even though, let me see, fishing rod ref. There, it's more like a vertical thingy in the modern stuff. Well, I see turbo rods here. I don't know. They are very modern, these rods. Wanna do something more, yeah, something more classic, I guess. Okay, so can do, this can be smaller. Squishes everything. That's illegal. So I wanted to extrude up. Let's see. This is with the power of the eyeball. Submit out. So it should be an chunkification from there to do the holder for the lever there. The lever. Quit. How you doing? We're doing an eel with sunglasses with a fishing rod fishing a puffer fish. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. That's what we're doing. How are you doing over there? Are you about to go to bed? Yeah, you're going to bed, right? That's what you're saying. What are you're waving the jingle bell there. Late dinner. Late dinner. Enjoy your dinner. What are you having? What are you having? Are you having something nice? Something delicious? I hope so. Been tinkering with the keyboard. Some buttons, but with the new one. With the new one. Did the new one arrive? Pita bread. Pita bread pizza. Look at that. So yummy. The new one. The new one. Some of the buttons of the new one don't work. That's illegal. No. Oh my god. How long is it gonna take? Oh no. Okay. Enjoy your meal, man. It's gonna be a very basic fishing rod, eh? I think Koke has seen a lot of fishing rods. Not really. Not really. But this will be like how a fishing rod looks in Koke's imagination. Kinda sorta. Well, Koke is looking at the reference to but this would be like an Animal Crossing fishing rod. Something like that. Something simple. Nice. Let's see. I'm gonna do a little handle for it. Or shall I wait for it to become a mesh? Maybe an extrude one of the faces there. That could be it. Let me see. The legality. They need little tiny rings, right? So gonna be easy peasy to hold the line there. To hold the line. No curve. Curve to tube. I love this modifier. I don't know if you can tell, but I have been enjoying it a lot. The curve to tube. Curve to tube. Are you not a curve? You should. I will transform you. Nice. Oi loik. Oi loik. How many shall we put there? Few. 3 or 4. They get smaller. Shall I snap to face? I don't know. There are and I should put the origin on one of the sides if you really wanna do this. But I don't think we can eyeball this. Does not even work. Ah, it works there. It works here too. Nah. Yeah, maybe it does. Nice. Is there a quick way to disable the magnet? Shift tab. Shift tab. Oof. Yeah. There's so many combinations with Shift tab, Alt Shift, Shift Alt C, Alt C, Shift tab, Control S, Shift S. My brain is getting wrinkles. It hurts a bit. For the line, we can use a curve tool. Be a Shift D of this one. Without this. Or well, with that, but ultra tiny, right? That could be legal. Nice. Don't have that many control points. Could subdivide further. Just try to adapt a bit. This one should move up. I'm a bit scared that's gonna alter the whole curve. That's probably gonna be the case. We need more points in there. and how do they work? When they leave the top part, is it just free? Like, is it like attached to that last one? Let me see the tip of a fishing rod. Yeah, seems to be the case. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. That's illegal. That was two. So from there, can we make it a vector? Can we just, if I extrude, well, it can be like that too, I guess. Nice. Needs a little hook though. Well, it's gonna be on the mouth of the pufferfish. Let's do stylized pufferfish. Let's see how do those flappers, these ones, right? Okay. That one is clear. I don't know about this one. Kinda low on that. On that. Wanted to see the nerves in there. The spiny boys. Let me see. Guess with a plane we can do a lot. See. Move the reference closer. Yeah. Hello, good sir. We don't have poly count requirements here. So this guitar was, well, I want to try to keep it linear, but here I can do full loop just for a tiny, for a bit more roundness. Okay. Let me see, because I don't know if you want me to go Stardew or realistic. I would say buffer, fish, Stardew, or an in between. So cute. I wanna do it like that. I will do the tail, for example, to do an in between, but I wanted to have the Stardew Valley, sorry, face. It is kinda neat. So cool. So this one is rounder, like a fan. Okay. We probably need more geometry here. We need one for each side, one more loop. GG with a clamp, and you cannot do it. GG with a clamp out. I push you both out and keep extruding these boys from here to here, from here to there, extrude out. option do I have? I think it was snapping a little bit weird. I can start closing. We don't need that much geometry there. Or we can keep it, but you know. There, to be honest, at least you can go there. You can go there, at least. Let's flatten you like that. Nice. So we can extrude or solidify both fins, and I should add more. Well, let's solidify for now, that way we can tweak it in the future. And look, a hook deform. That's convenient. Solidify. Chunkify. That is fine. Or you can do offset 0 too, if you want it to be in the center, right? Solidify before or after, whatever. Okay, I want the flat face, and you are also a bit wider over here. The starfish, sorry, the Stardio one is completely round though. What is spherical on that front? Can do. We can't. Well, we can. I would like to see this little edge. It's probably like over here. So we want to squish that, or I can do it like this. It's probably easier. It's kinda too much. What if I crease you? If I move you up, you control the shape too much. You can add more loops. Start applying. It's legal to apply modifiers. Yeah, it's more than enough. Wait, symmetry on the y-axis. That's because the rotation is not applied, right? But a little bit a semblance of a tail there. We're not gonna do it like the real one that's completely a fish tail. We don't wanna break the funny shape. It's gonna be an in-between, between the full balloon of the Stardio pufferfish and something a bit more realistic. So at this point properly aligned. What are you? Why not there? Good there. Nice. And let me check. Any more detail in there? Any more special detail? It has another flapperooski on top. Sturdy one, of course. Ah, well, the spikes. The spikes are more important than more flapperinos. You don't need more flapperinos, but you need spiky boys. Spiky boys are good. Nice. You need quite a few spiky boys, and they need to be mirrored and snap to your faces there, to your surface. Yes. Yes, yes. Okay. I guess I have to, let me see, put the origin like in the base here. Select the base, Shift S, cursor to selected, set origin to 3D cursor. Maybe now. Yep. But rotation 2, move and rotate. Center, snap base to closest, I guess, yeah. Face. Let me check. Align rotation to target. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. So maybe center or what? I don't know. It's a good start though. So I could rotate them manually from there. Let me create tons of spiky boys. Dinner done! Big W. Are you ready for bed? EP time. Did you enjoy your weekend? Did you have a good one? If this isn't a proper puffer fish, man. This one without a mirror. No ape yet. Looking at the keyboard. Okay, okay. Be good. I hope you managed to solve that issue, man. Because it's a bit annoying that you got your new keyboard expecting it to work, of course. And it is acting up. That should not be the case. And flip you like that. Snap it there. Beautiful puffer fish. Huh? That's exactly it, man. That's exactly it. Nice. Let me solidify to see if I can do something better there. Apply that. Round it a bit. Here we have no poly count budget. The guitar we had to be good boys because Susie was watching. Here we can be. We don't have budget. It is legal. I think the area is too big. Yeah. Squish it a bit. I finished one more episode from, well, the one I had pending there from Girl's last trip. But I need to finish the whole thing. I'm going too slow, to be honest. Yeah, I finished. Boku no Hero is completely finished. I watch everything. I think they left. They left the option open to continue the series. I don't know if they will, but they'll leave it a bit open in the end, which is okay. I also watched One Punch Man. It's been rough. But at least I get to know the story, I guess. So it's legal enough. Modifying the mesh quite a bit, so I will refrain from doing that. The mirror, keep it. And this boy is a little the same, probably, right? So that's a bit less spiky. Here maybe we can squish this loop a bit. Okay. We could round it a bit more. Is it round or what? It is. Let me see. How does it look? So to the inside. Resize. Something like that. And here too. Was it an Alt-S? Okay. Nice. What about this boy? The rod. This curve. Can I edit this dot? Yes. Can I put it there? Nice. Let me modify the curve a bit. Yeah, the only thing is gonna be like these rings, right? They are gonna be modified. They're pretty easy to fix. Have more control. This part should probably not bend. The beginning should be. Eep. 641 so far. What? But is it like too noticeable, or are you being a bit nitpicky? It's like really they skip presses and everything, like for real. That's illegal, man. Holy flip. How is that possible, man? And the people in the mailing business, they might have a lot of work right now with all the returns from Black Friday, right? That's annoying. That's maybe like they tried to sell a faulty one because maybe people don't pay enough attention and your return period expires or something. Could see that being the case. You have done or one, so I can replace them, or you can return it. I mean, as you wish. To be honest, if you bought a new one, it should be 100% new. Otherwise, you're missing on six switches, right? No, you should not be the one paying for that, but I understand it can be a bit annoying though. Oh, now, I was gonna say, now are you a mesh? Not yet. Not yet, not yet. What is the next boy? So you and you, so divide. I can start bending from there, maybe. There you go. Big boy bend. line should be suffering because a pufferfish in Stardew Valley is no joke. No joke. See if I can make it use the body, right? To hold the fishing rod in place. I've never thought how would how would a Nile fish? Make it wrap around there. See if we can. Let's do a pushing there. Yeah. Grabbing with all its might. Let's rotate it a bit over here. So it looks like a snake and not like an eel. The eel is more vertical. Maybe there is a water snake, to be honest. But I don't know, it was looking more snaky, less eerily. Less eerie. Where is the next boy? Here. Spending a lot. No jokes. No jokes. Big bending. could be even fun. That's slightly bent over there. They're slightly separated. It is about to break. Be careful. The line though is gonna have a hard time to follow. Well, the line maybe not that much. Well, yeah. I could duplicate like the curve, but do I wanna do it? Maybe. Yeah, because this was straight up an extrusion with not that much going on. So yeah, the answer is probably yes. Shift D, Y, and make it small. Small. Resize or Alt-S? Oh, Alt-S deleted because I was in object mode. Alt-S, I don't know, will probably not work. It affects the trunkification basically. So no problem, let's modify this boys. We don't need the last one. This one goes here to the railing thingy. Okay, and now I have to put the rings around. They could be suffering a bit, and it would be legal because the situation is dire there. Have you seen that? It's catching a pufferfish. Did I only have 3? I don't think so, right? I think I have, maybe one is inside the eel. Yes, I thought that could be the case. Maybe over there. Let's try to snap it in position there. Sha. Sha sha. Are you bigger than that? You should not be, but you are. Next. Sha. They go all over the place because I didn't apply the transforms, right? No problem. This is not rocket science here. the other boys? Okay. Very little boys, I may ask. I may say. Yeah, but don't spin it like that. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, maybe we can have it like that because there is intention, right? So it should be grabbing like over there a lot. Or the rest of the boys. Should this be like, I don't know how it works, right? Should this be more like in front and flatter? Maybe I need more resolution here. What happened here? Because of the tension there. Or what? And you should be more rotated and snap in there. This one should be very tight too. Mostly fixed. What have you done? How did you manage to fix it? They only need a little bit of, I don't know. I heard some people for the custom ones, they open them and they need to load them or something. But probably for commercial ones, they come prepared, right? Oh, you replaced them. Really? Did you just solder new? Holy flip. Just like that. What a pro. No. This is you can just plug them and unplug them from there. Nice. Pretty convenient, to be honest. What's the name of the switches? Of the brand of the switches? Oops. To grab the line. And yeah, to be honest, I should probably move this boy. I need to work on that. on that. Fishing rod. Gateron low profile MX. Nice. Nice. Cool. Cool. Pretty convenient switches. Hall effect or what are those? What are the type of mechanism there? To play that mirror, apply, control join, tail 2, control join. Let me see. These are just mechanical. Well, are they emulating a known profile for the can you say they are like reds, they are like browns, they are like blues. I only have cherries in mind. Sorry, I'm not that technical. To be honest, a pufferfish should be fighting like this because they are crazy powerful. These Gateron low profile MX Reds. MX is just the brand. Nice. So they behave, they are linear switches, right? No tactile, no nothing. A lot of people seem to like them linear. I like tactile. I like them to have a little bit of feedback when I press them. But yeah, that's why you get options there. To each their own. Reds are silent, so you or your friends preferred those ones more. Ah, yeah. I wanted a little bit of the clickety clack in there, but I didn't want a machine gun, you know? The blues were too much. But well, sounds like this. It's not too bad. I like to snap them, like I like to hit harder, like because I feel powerful. But now if you type like a normal person, it's not that bad. I like to slap them, but they're fine. Let's see. You had a keyboard that had browns. The tac started to get on your... if you're sensitive to that, forget about it. Yeah, I like it. And yeah, it depends also if you are at home or if you are working with people. It's not the same. It is not the same. Might be legalish. It's nice to have the curves to be able to modify it. You hit your... oh no! With the corner. I think... Well, I have been hit by by a manual before. I don't know if it on the eye, like in the eye, but yeah. Careful there, quits. Seems like you had a bit more broke ones. Oh no! On the keyboard, you lost the singular M. Or maybe it's N, but you cannot type it. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, that's why you said singular there. Well, you can say Lamau. Mao. Lamau. Lamau is still legal. The Lamaos. Well, it doesn't take long to switch IoT. IoT? Internet of Things. It. Nice. They need to change my router. I don't know. Seems like my ISP is updating the routers for whatever reason. Well, they said the ones we had were faulty. It was a faulty batch. I didn't really experience that many problems. I could feel like it resetted from time to time, but I thought it was just changing the IPs, the IP from time to time. Some repeaters I have like got disconnected, they got out of sync basically. But other than that, they have been good boys for me at least. Well, it has been a good boy to me. Nice. I need to do the face of the eel. Let me save. I hadn't saved yet. Melo. Nice. And let me save an incremental. So I'm gonna start applying. Convert to mesh then. Add convert to mesh. Your mesh. You, I'm gonna leave you as a tube for a while, just in case. But this boy needs an extrusion. Maybe it was better to extrude the face. Let me see. To keep the normal there, so we can control it. It's thematic because in Mario 64 there is an eel. Where are the eels? Where are the eels? We need to knife, for example, to make the mouse. Should be bigger than that. for a bit, and then start. Let me check the reference. Depends on how long you want to make that face. Let me see. Oh, they don't look like Super Mario ears. These ones are pretty tame. They're kind of cute boys. Okay, that Flapperowski. Here it starts kind of early, and over there kind of late. So I guess it depends. Let me see. Let me see how the Stardew Valley, Stardew Valley ears look like. Ear. Stardew. They are worms. No. They look like worms. What is that? It is basically a worm with a little tiny dot as an eye. And that's it. Okay, so the mouse goes kinda far back. I could split one more, to be honest. So I was gonna do like the eye, I was gonna put it like over here. Or like over there, right? But it seems like the mouse goes kinda far. They're kinda snaky boys, so they have big chompers in there. Well, big munchers. Can I like split with Alt P or something? Or well, to be honest, I can just make these boys bigger. Because this boy has a lot of, has enough faces already. So it's not like this is gonna make that much difference. One loop more or one loop less. It's the same. So how can I finish this now? In the middle. That's it. That would be legal. Well, I have to keep going, right? From there to... First of all, let me knife. There is an option to get the middle point, perfect. So from there, you have to press... Is it shift? I think it's shift. Yep. And when it snaps, you see those little dots. That's the middle point. Here I don't want that one. That one is illegal. Nice, I guess. Not really, it was snapping to my view, I guess. I mean, it's legal anyway. Okay, there I'm snapping to the middle point. Middle, 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 and there. Nice. That should be it. I don't know why I started making this sharp, but I don't need them to be sharp. That makes it spiky. Spiky boy. I don't want spiky boy in there. But we need some sort of snout. Problem is it's not using the normal space, right? Let's see if we can find the direction here. Yeah, that's it. Because I have the normals. In the global space, good sir. Rotate 90 degrees. From here. These boys are too normal. They don't really look like eels to me. Maybe it's because I'm thinking in a, how do you call them? It is a morena. It is a moray eel or something like this. It is moray. It is a kind of eel, right? Moray. Let me see how. Moray eel. Yeah, that is what I was thinking on. So, of course, those are a bit different, right? This is a normal eel. This looks more like a normal fish, to be honest. Little fish. Then I can join. If you look like a normal eel, I can join that thing. Maybe flatter over there, but the concept is similar. I would symmetrize, but not really. I don't know if it will work with this, because this is huge, and the origin might be who knows where. Maybe using these little wings to try to reel the other boy. Reel the boy. Reel the boy. Let me try to make your snout smaller. You are part of the buffer, right? Not anymore. To be fair, this boy is to have its mouth wide open, because it's making a tremendous effort, a tremendous effort, and to reel the other boy. You know, it's drinking with all its might there. Puffer face is no joke in Stardew. Probably need more geometry. That's legal enough. Let me add another. Okay, let's make it wider than the face, because I was thinking of a moray, and you are not that snaky. Oh, I'm missing one cut. Shall I move these edges at the bottom to try to round this node a bit? I don't know if that will work. Maybe it becomes too long. Ew. Do I need full faces? Seems to be the case. Well, doesn't have to be ultra legal. And we need sunglasses. I told us needed sunglasses. So they are gonna be simple sunglasses, but probably better to create them first. Yeah, only I was gonna say only one mesh. Let me separate this boy. Ah, okay, I was missing one. Oh, careful there. I'm trying to think how to do this. Green field, maybe. So that's a bit more legal. So I wanna do it. Again, it's just a plain F and knife it like a criminal. Oh, stop at the center first. Guess the rest, that's not. I thought I guess the rest were are quads, but not really. Not really. One, two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's a triangle. Well, I can knife there too. Okay. Nice. Problem is it's only one face there. Well, legal enough. Apply the mirror. I mean, the sunglasses could be like this because situation stressful. But I don't know if they are sunglasses that meant to convey that the eel has everything under control, or only that the eel is blind, or that the eel I don't know the lore of the situation. And we need that dorsal fin from here to the end. Yeah, have to be. Hey. Okay, 2 a.m. I'm off to bed. See you later. Good luck with the eel. Thank you so much, Quets. Yeah, I've been here for a while. I started late, but well, I'm having fun, I guess. So that's why I kept going. Thank you, man. Let me get there. Let me go say good night. Good night, Mr. Quets. Good night. Have a good night, Eep. Okay, have a good night, Eep. Live well, live tight, and have a wonderful day tomorrow. Okay, at work. Yes. See you around, man. And I hope you manage to fix that keyboard. Okay, remember to take a break and do the daily nerdle. Okay. I will push for a bit more because it is already, well, it's 1 a.m. here, so legal enough. But tomorrow I have to wake at a decent time because I need to go to get my meds. I need to go to the pharmacy there at a decent time. Allergy meds. Okay. See you around, man. Blend. Okay, let me keep selecting here with this as an active. There we go. Keep going down the eel. Where the eels? Here the eels. Okay. I need to do something there. But we can Alt B there. That could be the dorsal fin. Oh no, I need to extrude them. Yeah, because otherwise it does not fully work. And I can maybe bevel this. Or if I Alt V, it's not bad. But I need something else here. Create geometry band. This one to be pushed farther. Maybe I can bevel you. Control V, like that. Reduce it and push that up. Can I alt test it? Yep. I may do it. And with you, I can slide you a bit so that the transition is tamer. Okay, goes the whole way. And here I have to do some shenanigans, and it has a fin on the other side too, until over here, where would be the bud, probably, right? Some cloaca-like structure, I guess. There is this one from here to maybe there. That's some shenanigans. That's why you need to go little by little. Otherwise, the loops can get wild. I need to follow over there, there, there. Maybe stop. Like around there would be legal, right? Control V, like that. Control minus and Alt S. That's kind of legal like that. Nice. And the tip, what do we have to do at the tip? Shall we just merge it? Shall we? Okay, it's like it continues the Flapperino, and we get a small boy here. Small tail, Flapperino continues. So Flapperino has to be. Let's see. Probably can knife this so that it can continue from there to there. There are two very close to each other there. Yep. From the bevel there, they are very close. Let me see what I can do here. I misunderstood there. I guess so. It needs to come from center to center, right? From there to there. Maybe I can create a new tip here that goes out. we'll get rid of these edges, and from here maybe knife everything there, or merge at last. Maybe we can create illegalities there. That's nice. I need to have a look again at how it should be looking, right? So I think it needs to be wider, to be honest. Yeah, you get like a mini tail here. So this probably should stop like over here and there. That would be the mini tail. I have to resize. I can cut here and there. Nice. And go from there. Another one. Make it small. But I have to do the same on the other side. Now I have to do the same basically. What is going on there? That's with the fin, right? The fin is interfering. Probably gonna be easier to move the rod than the fin. That's a bit too much. Okay, let's see what we can do here. So here we have to create a mini tail. I mean, I guess this could be legal enough. Oh, what? Without that much, no, we need to knife a bit. But to clear these little crimes, it's fine. Okay, that's a quad, but had seen better days. Probably helps. I'm not sure, but it wouldn't be so straight. And here, did a lot more there, to be honest. It's because they are, yeah, on top of each other, right? There was part of the issue. So what about this then? Is to go around. Here we need to find a friend. Where is your friend? No. There is probably one. But here is chunkier. This is the friend. So we need to clear a few edges there. Let me see. You could help. Alright. I see the, yeah. Shall I knife here? I get no friend here. So I guess that's legal. It's a bit stretchy, but here it depends. You can knife across too. Let's see. We can get rid of which ones? These two. Fine. I can merge a few, right? You and you. That should be legal. Yeah, well, there could be better ways to do it, but it's okay. Triangles are not illegal. This Y needs to be smaller. Should you go around or what? Should you emerge there or something? Maybe. I guess this one's merged at the center there. There's only one here at the top. Legal enough. So what should we move here? The rod. Give it a try. and you, so just move a little bit more to the front. That would be it. So we have to UV unwrap it, right? Be safe. So for the ear, maybe, yeah, we can mark a seam over here. All across. So you can mark it at the bottom, right? From the center there. Oops, what happened there? Okay, yeah, that's what happened. Okay, let's follow that. Careful here because it's gonna try to get smart. Okay. This will also be Slinky's music. Nice. For music. So where should I split? There at the tip. Will this work though? Let's see. Okay, it does. It does work. Nice. This boy basically needs to remove this face. Chop. Nope. We need to choose. It's a cylinder basically. You need to remove the two tips. Well, probably you can leave one of the faces attached if you want it to spread like a cross, but you can fully remove the tips too. This and this boy too. We can choose like the interior seam if you can manage. That one. Okay. You are a cylinder too. We can do it there. Basically, right? Here you edges, seam, and we need a cut over here. Maybe there at the bottom, from there to there. Seam. And here we can get rid of the internal face. Shift H. This one. Bye bye. And well, any of them will do. It's fine. Because it is like eight faces, there is, well, or because of the rotation, there is no central one per se. 85, 85. here would be the same. I don't know. Let me check here. Because there might be. Okay, nice. No problem there. I thought there could be an internal face there, but no, I extruded outwards. So I guess all good. Let me double check, but it seemed pretty legal. Yep, no problem there. Yeah, it's fine. Something like that could do. And you can be rendered, well, converted to mesh. Let's see. Well, or me. Yeah, I guess. Do you have Shift H? Shift H? Do you have, yeah, caps? You don't need this one. You need an edge. Same there. And here at the tip, you probably don't even need anything there. Marotachi! How are you doing, Maro? Did you manage to sleep something? If you sleep, you would have slept like 7 hours at the most. 7 hours. Well, it's better than nothing, right? Did you manage to rest a bit? Look, that box is dropping hearts. Got it. Catch. I got it. Don't let it go to waste. It's not just any box. Yeah, it is an Amazon box. It has a smiley face. At least you're working for Amazon. So it is legal, right? It is only legal. Yes. So no problem. Let's see. I finished Sushi's guitar and I'm doing the eel with sunglasses that's fishing a pufferfish. It's pushing the limits of my imagination here. I manage. Thank you. Glad you like it. There is AI under that hat. Let me see. Because might have something there. AI. Egg eye. We have egg eye. Georgie! Just got back from walking Luna. This looks cool. Well, they asked for an eel with sunglasses that's fishing a pufferfish. So I try to provide. Coco is trying to provide. Yeah, I'm gonna call it in a bit, but I wanted to UV unwrap first. And yeah, after that I will start rendering the video, and in the meanwhile I will prepare Sushi's bundle and export it. Well, drop you the link in a whisper or something. All right, big W. Maro managed to eat for a bit. Sadly, poor Maro is, was having a rough day over there. But little by little, little by little. Save. Let me see what are these triangles. They don't seem very legal, to be honest. I noticed that the UV thingy is more responsive now. They said they fixed stuff. Ah, they're the spikes. Spiky boys. No problem. Because they have back faces, all of them. So let me hide the pufferfish itself. Oh, Christian pufferfish. The UV unwrap was clean. Cross. See. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Spiky boys, spiky boys. Could help probably getting rid of these boys too. Nice. What is this? Ah, the tail and the yeah. You could enjoy a little sim. Okay. Okay, there are some islands that need sims. 3 islands. Where are the islands? Who knows? They're usually atomic islands. Maybe something like that. What are you? What's there? Oh, is that illegal? Yup. Whose edge is that? Let's see. More illegal geometry. What are you? Understandable. Have a nice day. Why are you so huge? Well, transforms are clearly not applied. Ah, look at this, the glasses. I never bother marking sims here. That's why 3 islands could not unwrap. Reset my camera, please. guess that's okay enough. Oh, what happened here? Did I delete those faces? Or what? Those wild... Those wild edges were that. Those faces. Maybe. You stopped here because I have something illegal going on. Or what? Could be, yeah. It could be perfectly well. Three islands failed. Still. Look. This is weird. Why is this broken? Why are you separate? These are the new faces I bridged here. They are. Can you unwrap again, good sir? Are you happier? Not really. Big sassy time. Well, big sassy moment. Say. Why are you not friend with the others? Because you're not merged there. For whatever reason. Can merge by distance with unselected. Yeah, there you go. But this probably won't fix. Three islands are still wild. Which islands? Well, could be nice if Blender highlighted the problematic boys. There are usually atoms here. Let me increase the margin of the islands and look for atoms. I see atoms here. Who are you, good sir? Ah, you're a spiky boy, right? Or what? No. You're not a spiky boy. Ah, you're the pufferfish itself. But that's a legal UV. It's ultra tiny because transforms might be not applied. And what are you, good sir? Understandable. What are you? Hello? You're that bird. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, I need to mark a seam on these boys too, and they have the interior face. Yo. Blender police. So, how many left? You can split a bit more there. Let me see. Unwrap. Let's keep looking for atoms. Oh, big time atom. What are you, good sir? Oh, these rings. These rings, yep. You are cooked. 100. Ah, you're not even mesh. You're not even a mesh. Do I need you to? I mean, okay, that's one. But the problem was 3 islands and the rings were 4. So it's probably not you guys. You were not doing well, but to say you are illegal, saying a lot. Mesh. Okay, another round. Nice. And let's see, but I don't think that was it, right? One island left. One island that could be, who knows? These are beans. This could be the camps from the. Let me first of all average UV islands or apply all transforms. To go. What are you? There was an atom there flying. Yeah, probably. Have to find them. I don't know where they are. That's the game. Let's see. Ew. Start renaming stuff. You are the fishing rod. You are. What are you? An empty? Question mark? I hope so. Yeah, seems to be the case. Yep. Select on UV. Yeah, that's it. That's how I'm going about it. It's less clunky than in other versions. They really did fix some stuff with the UV shenanigans. Feels more natural. Before you really had to know your stuff. Everything need to be properly selected. The line, the sunglasses, and these rings need to be merged to the rod. Nice. What are you? Pufferfish. Pufferfish. And the refs. And this curve, this plane is the, yeah, that shape. We are done with it. Okay. We should be fully legal here. In the clear, select everything. What is that line I see? Is there a double edge here or something? Something weird on the pufferfish here, right? Over here. Yeah, there is a flying edge. Classic flying edges. So I guess, are we fully on the clear now? Possibly. Everything, select everything. Well, go one by one, applying all transforms, all transforms, all transforms. Nice. Select UVs, edit all, average UV islands. I feel like it tries to average UV islands by default right now, so that's kind of nice. Of course, if you don't have transforms applied, it cannot do a miracle, but it tries to do it for you, which is nice. The margin. This is a long boy, what can I say? It is a long boy. But it should be... Can split it in the middle. I don't know. Feels like we're wasting a lot of the texture. Maybe don't average UV islands. I don't know. guess it is because this boy is really huge and the rest is too tiny. Where is the pufferfish cross? Because I don't see it. That's too tiny, man. That's too tiny. And I did apply transforms. I know it has no seam, but I mean, it is the classic cross, right? Well, not really. This is very illegal, man. I apply all transforms. Maybe the normal unwrap is more legal and just pack. Where are you here? This is ultra illegal, man. Why are you so tiny? Well, let me mark a seam then. That does not go through your face, as Malo says. I mark that seam. Okay, that's probably more legal. Okay, still feels weird, but whatever. Okay, gonna start painting it tomorrow, okay? Because I need to go to bed, because tomorrow I need to wake up at a decent hour. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but I will try my best, okay? Maromi, are you gonna be trimming? Are you gonna be trimming, or are you gonna take it easy, or are you streaming right now? I haven't checked. Yeah, no problem, Sushi, no problem, Maro. Always a pleasure, man. Always a pleasure. Let me go and see. You will be streaming a bit, you think. Work on the cow. Okay. You could get the cookie ready, but it's probably rushing, right? To start now. It's probably too early for you. Okay. All good. Okay. Let's see who trimming. Let's see who trimming. Okay. Let's working on Revy. Working in Godot right now. But I saw Revy there for a bit. Shall we try to look for someone new? It's always a gamble, though. Let me see. Let's read the leads. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Big W. Alright. Gonna gonna get everything ready. All right. Keep well, guys, and thank you for watching. See you tomorrow, okay? Yes. Good night, guys. Bye-bye.
Out. Because now I made it like